Good evening and welcome back to Minecraft Monday, where today I will be once again embarking on my self-given challenge to build a railway tunnel made of glass running along the bottom of the ocean, bottom of the sea, the seabed, however you want to call it. And there's been an interesting development, which we're going to get into right away so I can demonstrate and I can show you what has changed. I've had a lovely weekend away. Watching Mission Impossible again was good. It's been a while since I've seen it. No Elder Scrolls. In fact, streams are going to be a bit thin on the ground because this coming week I've got time off work, so I'm only going to stream the stuff that I want to stream, and I only really felt like streaming some Minecraft because of the development. And Friday stream is going to be Archipelago with Gregory and friends, and I'm going to be playing some Ratchet and Clank 2. So yeah, just a couple of exciting things, and then of course the movie morning as normal. Other than that, it's a week to myself. Congrats on being first, Space. Yep, a bit of a delay in getting the stream info correct, but part of the parcel when I forget what I'm doing. Yep. I mean, it didn't help that I updated OBS either. Hello, Versace, good evening. Welcome, one and all. Yeah, weird that the overlays went grey again. I'm hoping they still work. Let's just try one. Right. The overlays are not working again. This is a problem we had before, and I don't think I fixed that bit. They just didn't work, and we just had to wait until they started working again. I will just quickly check. See, one of the problems that happened when I updated OBS earlier, it wasn't letting me log into the Stream Elements Live aspect of OBS, which might be to do with how the overlays work. It shouldn't be. I didn't even think I used Stream Elements Live within OBS, but maybe I do. I don't know. Overlays. What was it? That was Lego Shark, wasn't it? Wait, what's this one? Oh, wrong overlay. Let's do this one. Oh, there it is, yeah. So mute that. Let me just try and redeem it again. Yeah, it's not playing on the Stream Elements overlay editor either. Fun! That's good, isn't it? Isn't it good when nothing fucking works? Oh well. It is what it is, I suppose. Hopefully it'll start working again through the stream, but we'll see. I take it shoutouts are working. Yes, they are. Good. What about... Yeah, sound alerts work. Just no channel point overlays. Oh well. Right, so the interesting development involves the Bacterium mod, which I installed. Which, to recap, you craft a block of must, and you put the must in water, and that turns it into bacteria. Now, what I thought happened is that the must would become bacteria and then grow and form a bacterial colony. That does not seem to be the case, because no matter what, the must that I had placed in the water just wasn't doing anything. But I now think... I blame the mod description, really, because it said that that's all you had to do. it didn't mention anything about what I discovered, but it is part of that mod, so I don't know what the deal is. But basically, the bacterium mod provides a recipe for sponges. All it is 5 wool, 3 dandelions, and a bucket of water. Cheap as chips, really, especially if I get some sheep. And then, of course, you use the sponge with bread, also cheap as chips, and some water to make must. And then, even though this doesn't grow like the mod description said it does, I can still place it in the water and let it become bacteria, break it, get a bacteria piece, and then turn it into the destructive colony that I need to get rid of the water. So I haven't put that into practice yet because I ran out of time, but I did test it in my creative world, and it does seem to work. I can make that block and it can get rid of water. So I'm just going to head back to the base and see if I can craft a bit more. I think the last thing I did was I placed a few new must blocks down to turn them into bacteria, so hopefully they do that soon. Yep, that's a creeper dead. Oh, yep. Lots of things dead. So yeah, that's really good. I mean, it kind of sucks that I had to install a whole bunch of mods. Well, no, I think that was the... Yeah, that was the first solution that I tried, and it didn't appear to work. And again, the mod description from where I downloaded it from didn't mention anything about being able to craft sponges. I honestly just checked it as a desperate attempt to kind of think, oh, okay, maybe there's a crafting recipe for sponge. And then it told me this. And I saw that it was a recipe from bacterium. So, thank you, mod maker, I guess. And yeah, that's just got me excited to stream Minecraft tonight. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have done. I have changed a little bit on the surface of the mountain, but we'll go and look at that in a second. Okay, glass still being made. So there we go. I've got 2 pieces of bacteria. See, I've got 6 sponges there, but I need the bread for them. And I've got a couple more bacteriums down there. I really should move them a bit closer, because they'll still do what I need them to. Oh. But if it works in the way that I hope it works, then I will have my method of removing the water, and we can make some serious progress in this underwater tunnel. Even in the angled, like sloping rails, that will be so easy to clear the water out of. There's 2 methods. So obviously with a bacteria thing, it will, once you activate it with a redstone signal, it will just keep consuming. So if I let it run off course, it will consume the entire ocean, which I don't want to happen. So you can either craft a signal jammer, which isn't too expensive, I don't think. Yeah, see, it requires 3 bacterium, iron and redstone. But my method is probably going to just be closing off the tunnel that I've just built so that it can't take away the water on the other side of it. Although, again, I need to put it into practice, so maybe I should make a jammer anyway. We'll see how we go. But first, I need to head upstairs and check on my wheat farm. So because I need bread for the must, I've made a wheat farm up top. There you go, you can see the dark patch of ground over there where I've started laying it. I haven't put a fence up around it, I really should. There's a kitty cat somewhere apparently. None of it has grown, annoyingly. None of it has grown into wheat anyway. Where's that cat? Oh, there's the cat. A cat and a horse have made their way into my airship. Oh my god, the cat is on the gunship. The cat is the gunner. And the cat is trying to run away as well. Look at that. Well, okay, right. I think I can take it apart without hurting them, so... There we go. On your way. They're going to get that cow jumped over the moon one way or another. Nice. I don't really know where else I can put the airship without mobs getting into it. Unless I put it in an enclosure with a fence around it. Maybe I'll make that a project for another day. Well, the wheat isn't growing fast enough for my liking. I might go back to the beer factory because I've got loads of bones and bone meal there. I should do anyway. And then I can come back here and force some wheat to grow and use that for my must/bacterium experiment. Oh yeah, I also tried installing this. I can't remember if this was on stream last time, but I got a small drain hole, a mega drain hole, and a medium drain hole, which you can craft just using iron and a bucket. I think with gold as well, yeah, and then more gold. It did work, but it removed the water a little too well, and it would get rid of the water source blocks. And I tried so many times, it wouldn't replace that water when I started filling up the bits that I wanted to keep it neat, like the tops of the tunnels, etc., against the glass. So I installed a whole other mod that didn't even work. But now Bacterium appears to have made a comeback and given us an answer, so with any luck, this will solve the problem. I mean, crafting sponges might be a bit OP, but I think it's a bit balanced. I think it's perfectly balanced. The risk and the reward are worth it. 3 holes. A small drain hole. I won't tell you where that is. A medium drain hole. I'm not going to tell you where that is either. But my large drain hole is... let's just say it happens after the food is digested. Right. Where is it? Here we go, look at that. Loads of bones. They call me the Bone Lord. Captain... They call me the Boner. Because of all the bones I accrue. I think I might leave some of this shit here. Don't really need it. That's fine. I'll take the rest of the stuff. Okay. The beer factory. What times we had here. Ooh, have I got any potatoes cooked in the potato restaurant? Potato restaurant? No. Are they even moving up the conveyor belt? There was a problem with the filters under here, and I think I've done it wrong, so it doesn't actually take potatoes in the directions they should be going. So, yeah. Oh well. That's not important right now. Back we go. Okay. Let's boogie. Oh, wrong boogie, sorry. Probably don't need to bone meal that much of the harvest. I'll do as much as I can. Oh my god, I hear the cat. Still here, are you? I know what you want. You want to try and take that airship and take over the world. I suppose the trouble of being several chunks away, working on the ocean, working on the train tunnel, is that these chunks are not active. Maybe I should see if there's like a world anchor mod. It just means that the game has to be doing more, which means my computer is doing more, which means OBS will be doing more as well. So we'll see. See how effective that can be. Alright, there we go. Now I can break all this and replant as I go. Oh, I missed a bit. Never mind. Good. Plenty of seeds to fill in the rest of the crop. Cool, there we go. Yeah, I think I should put a fence up around this at some point. But not now. Still got loads of bones left. And plenty of wheat to turn into bread for the must. Oh, but yeah, I need to... Oh, yeah, no, I'll make some more must. Apply it to this sponge. There we go, look at that. 18 pieces of bread. Where's my buckets? Here. So that is... Oh, that's enough for... Well, it's going to have to be 6 pieces of must. Oh, God, excuse me. Right. Oh, there we go, that's why. Probably could have done this a better way, but what are you going to do? When have I ever done things in Minecraft normally? There we go. It's poor inventory management, which I need to improve upon. There we go. There's the mystery noise that I still don't know what it causes it. So some things science can't tell us, and that is one of them, I think. How's this doing? It's not quite full yet, but it's probably still taking some charcoal. Is it going to spout any more? Unless it's a problem and it's all clogged up or something. Or the windmill up top might have stopped, which it does sometimes. 'Tis a mystery indeed. Right, let's have a nap. Have a little nap. then we'll head back out to where the musts are. Oh, look at that. That didn't take long. Let's fill this up. Not with that. That's the sound of a bowl going to heaven. What? I mean, my dishwasher's not on. You might be hearing the sounds of my washing machine, which I assure you does not have a bowl in. At least not to my knowledge. A fabric bowl, maybe? Why, yes, I strain the milk over my cereal through a pair of boxers. Oh, because the yeast factory ate my bowls. No! Actually, no, it's making so many bowls. The bowls were never the problem. It was the cooking pot that was the problem. No, the wood for the regular Minecraft bowls, they came through with no trouble. But yeah, it ate the cooking pot. It ate 2 cooking pots. Sometimes more. Never did get to the bottom of it. The only thing I can think of is that it's something to do with chunk loading. As I moved away, if I moved away too far, it would just mess around with that item being left open or something. Okay, so the good news is this has turned into bacteria. These have not. I don't know if placing them within close proximity helps at all, but they're there now. So this one I can actually break and get a bit of bacteria from it. Look at that. I just need one more piece of bacteria and I can make whoops, spelled it wrong. And I can make this. So the replacer, wherever you place this, whatever you want it to replace, you sit it on top of the thing you want to replace the item with, and then on top of it you put what you want to replace it with. So if I want a floor of iron, I put this down on the floor, put iron on top of it, activate it, and it will turn the floor into iron. So you could use it to make a silly amount of diamonds, which maybe I'll do once I get a good bacteria farm going. Bacterium. This is the stuff that just deletes everything in an area. Oh, good. This one's just turned. It's on the turn. There we go. And these will become bacteria in their own time. But now that I've got 4 pieces, I just need to make a redstone torch, make a lever, and I believe that'll be it. The next thing will just be to take it to the build site and get it to delete a whole bunch of water. Exciting. Said no one ever. Oh, geez, Rob, that sounds really exciting. I can't wait for you to get rid of your wetness. Anyway, here we go.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Are you referring to the background? Hannah is on the phone, and it's an important call. She's speaking to a friend, so that's all. Right, here they are. These. Bit of redstone, make a torch. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Bam! Bacterium. Now a lever. If I can find some bloody cobblestone. There we go. Boom. Alright. I'm not going to bother with a bacteria jammer. Instead, I'm going to make do with a whole bunch of dirt. And it should solve That should be enough to prevent my bacteria from being a problem. Okay, I've picked up a whole bunch of glass. I've still got a load of smooth stone. I've got a bunch of redstone lamps. Now is the time to see if I can finally, effectively, and without cheating, get rid of the water in the tunnel. I think Endermen are a problem in this place. I think the light level might not be high enough. To the sea tunnel. Let nothing stand in your way. Run over a bunch of goons on the train track. Dive! Dive, Hawkmen! There we go. And then down here. Yeah, I'll stop it here. Clear of the blast zone, just in case. Yeah, I also need to clear the water to test out this bit because the seabed didn't quite line up with how this dipped down. And I wanted the tunnel to rise a little bit, so hopefully the train has no problem coming down here and then just going up this bit. Okay, bacterium. Ooh, let's turn on... It's already on, good. Oh! Yeah, I've actually built out 2 tunnels. Yeah, this bit's just missing rails, but I can put those down later. That's missing a bit, that's fine. So what I want to do is fill up this end with dirt. Because the glass on this side and the dirt separating the water inside the tunnel from the water in the ocean should prevent the bacteria from going out of control. Or so we hope. Okay. So with any luck, this will do exactly what I want it to. Prepare for it all to go wrong. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, there we go. There we go. Ooh. Ah! Ah! Is it? Oh no. Oh no. No, not the ocean. Not the ocean. Please don't take the ocean away. I can't even see what I'm doing. Oh no, the lag. Okay, no, this is an emergency. 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 Okay, that got rid of all the Okay, that did it. That got rid of all the bacteria. Oh my god. Well then. That is... Why did it... Why did it go through the glass? Why did it eat the glass? Oh! Oh, you know what? I think I know. I think because I didn't place anything on top of it, it was eating everything, not just the water. When I tested it by actually placing water on top of it. So it might not be all going wrong yet. There might still be a way to salvage this experiment. We're going to call that a test. I'm going to just... I can't be fucking waiting for it to grow again, so I'm just going to just... There we go, and I'm just going to... La la la. I mean, technically it did get rid of the water. Just not in a way that I wanted it to. I want to replace the tunnel and then fill the water back in. Oh no, even this one broke, but I'll have to do it this way. Oh, I should have fucking known that was going to go wrong. I thought, oh, I won't need to place water above it because it's already got water above it. But no, it activates based on what you place on it. So because I didn't place any water on it, it was like, oh, you want me to eat everything? Cool. Om nom nom. Bacteria goes crazy. I'm hoping that a lot of this water is just because it's flowing into the tunnel and not because there was water in there. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I think I'm good. There might just be water around the sides that I need to refill. Let's see. Glass around the sides, I mean. Oh, yeah. All this glass is gone. Alright, one layer at a time, I think. Alright, good. That's that. Oh, is the water replenishing itself? Oh, look at that! Okay, not all the way, but that was still pretty good. God, strange that it ignored the kelp. Or at least it appears to have ignored the kelp. I think the only way I'm going to replace this water is with the fill option. I think that'll be the easiest thing. Okay. I think like this. I like to make sure it comes up to the surface. Yep, make sure it's filling with water. Bam. Did the 4,629th time work? You must have missed all the chaos earlier then. No, it did not. The bacteria caused an emergency, with which I had to switch to creative mode to fix it. It was eating everything. Water, glass, gravel, whatever. And I created a big hole in the ocean, which I am now fixing with my emergency god powers. Excuse me. And with any luck, once this is over, I will try it again. And it should work. Funny. God, I wish I could select the block in front of me. Okay. Right, how are we doing? Oh, there's all this side to fix. I might be able to do this with water actually. If I get a bucket, or if I get a bucket. There we go, like that. Do it in the right spots, it will clear the missing source blocks. Had to grab launch ready. And Sid being adorable with your sweats. You were distracted for a hot minute. Yeah, it'll happen. Come on. Just fill in this large patch of water the way you did earlier, please. It would be very helpful if you could do that for me. Oh, come on, really? You're leaving this little bit behind? Oh. Good. More, please. Oh yeah, I think I came to explore this in survival mode properly, and it didn't really have much going for it, so it's kind of an abandoned shipwreck. But I did notice that the water that disappeared appeared to show another one somewhere. Where was it? I did see another one, didn't I? Or did I imagine it? Maybe it was that one. Oh, nice. Come on, just keep chunking the water away. Alright, fine. Maybe I'll... see, if I do the fill command, it actually, it does... It'll replace blocks as well. Even though there's a separate replace function. The fill function, if I select a square area, it will replace anything that isn't water with water. So... Can't win. How have you not drowned yet? Although, hang on, let me see if... Yeah. Replace nearby flowing water with source water. Let me see if this works. It's not. Oh. Yeah, see, this doesn't work the way it should either. At least I don't think it is. Okay, it's not filling anymore, I don't think. So, I will do it the old-fashioned way. The old fill command. So I think this bit will be okay to fill. It's going to replace all this gravel and whatnot with it, but hey ho. Oh, hang on. Yeah, let's go with that. Right. Yeah, see? That's a bit alien. Let's patch this up. Cheeky bit of terraforming, never hurt anyone. This guy's just chilling. think that blends in. Yeah, this bit didn't work because it wasn't included in the bit I selected. Oh, come on. Thank you. Now this bit. Perfect. Right, so there's all this, and then this bit. Right, I think this will have to be done with the fill command. Bam. Okay, it's going to cut off a little bit of the shipwreck, but it shouldn't be too bad. And this bit can come in that far and that far. Right, that should be it. Fill. Okay, I think I have now repaired the ocean. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a couple of fish. Okay. Yeah, I think the only bits that are a problem now are is the water. Yeah, this is the water that got eaten away whilst the bacteria was eating everything else. Right, let me in. Okay. Right, I think I'm now in a better position to try again. Oh dear. Hello Vicky, good evening. Welcome to the Chaos Show, hosted by me. Hang on. There we go. Back to survival. Let's hope that nothing else goes wrong. So, let's be a bit more strategic about this. So what I want is, first of all, put the bacteria here like that. Then put the lever on the side. Put that there. Now, I've placed the water on it, so now when I activate it, it should only eat away the water. Hang on, I've lost the lever. Never mind. Let's see. Round 2. Did that give it enough of a red zone signal? I don't think it did. I don't think I'm catching it in time. Unless it can only clear source blocks? Oh, that's fucking dumb. Oh my god, let me hold still, please. Oh. There we go. It's... Yes. Come on, keep going. Eat. Taste of the water inside the tunnel. Oh, I think it's finally doing what I wanted it to. It's not eating the water outside. It's not eating the glass. Yeah, it's going in this direction. Water will keep flowing, but that's just as it, like, eats source blocks and makes its way through it and, you know, puts temporary blocks in its place. It's covering up the lamps. Oh, for fuck's sake! No! For God's sake, why? It was doing so well. What went wrong this time? Is there a hole in the glass that it went through or something? Oh, maybe it makes its way through, like, diagonal gaps like that. God, I was so confident it was working. It was working really well, but it still managed to escape. Unless dirt isn't enough? I don't know. Look at this. It's so clean. It so very nearly works. Oh my god. Oh my god, it was here. Ah. That was the hole. That's why it leaked out into... Oh my god. Pain in my ass. How are you? Good, thank you, Vicky. Apart from this fucking shit. Your friend is watching Lord of the Rings for the first time ever. Nice. Let them enjoy. What a thing to experience for the first time. I wish I could experience it again for the first time. Oh my god. Okay, I just want to see the bacteria completely clear the tunnel without damaging anything else. That's all I want it to do. So, I'm going to try one more time. It's all my fault for not spotting the hole in the wall here. That's all it was. I think that's why it was working really well going through here and it wasn't spreading out that way. All that happened was that a little bit got out and that just became that whole other mess. Alright, let's... Oh my god, I've got to do this all again. I've got to fix this crap. Alright, let's do it this way, straight away this time. Yeah, it's all... Yeah. You can see ground zero was that little hole there, and it's just eaten all the water up here in a radius. And started taking away these bits. Oh my god, I killed a whole bunch of fish. How embarrassing. Okay, right, where's... Oh, I picked up a dead fish. Bow, 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 bow. Good. Oh, there's a source block here that I didn't replace. Oh dear. Never mind. She just said, I don't trust Boromir. Well, we'll see what she makes of him by the end. Hello, Venomane. Stop killing the fish. It was the last breeding pair. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on, that's not where I was pointing. Go here. Oh god. Hope all is well, Venomane. Welcome. Okay, where's the bottom of the water source? It's like over that way. To be honest, I probably could get rid of some of this by placing water blocks down again. this. No, I'm trying to pick up water, you dingus. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Come on, why can't you just enclose an area like you did earlier? Yeah, sorry to ruin your pool party, guys, but my bacteria is more important. Sentences I never thought I'd say. Yeah, that looked good. That was what I wanted to do. This reminds me of the old school Minecraft world gen where you would just get these random chunks of like air in the middle of the ocean. I don't see it as much now, but that's what these remind me of. Okay, let's do this again the old-fashioned way. Now all the fishermen are out of a job. There's plenty more fish in the sea, or dolphins, if you are so inclined. Don't eat dolphins. Is it not moving because I've destroyed it? It's in a state of shock. It's witnessed things it cannot comprehend. The water just disappeared. This is what a dolphin sounds like. I couldn't make head nor tail of it. Sorry, head nor fin of it. Isn't that something that Lovecraft did, or hinted at? It was like a sort of short story of like an ant or like an insect that, for a moment, experienced what it's like to be as a human, and it's just, and then it goes back to live as an insect, and it's just like inconceivable horror, because it's just like, oh my god, I've just experienced a whole other existence that is so much more than what I am. I don't know. It's a pretty horrifying concept. Humans are a horrifying concept. I think we can all agree. Yeah, again, I don't want this digging into the gravel. That should be good. Take space. Oh. Okay, I think it's just this bit left now. Can I make this all go away? Yes. All right. I have repaired the ocean. Again. This time I'm going to get rid of that. Right. I'm still gonna patch this up. Whoops. Back into survival mode. Bleeding Nora. Round 18. Well, hang on. Wait. No, hang on. No, hang on. We got to do the math properly, Versace. Come on. So earlier you said 4629. Now you've said round 18. 4629 plus 18. This is the 4,647th attempt. Alright. So, thankfully, I know that it does work on flowing water blocks, not just other blocks. So, I can put this here, and I can build a little dirt hovel in front of it, on it, rather. There we go. Water. I want you to get rid of the water in that direction. And I'm pretty sure there are no holes here. This is all glass. Yeah, I think if there were any holes in the glass, I would be able to see the framing of the glass around it to show there's a gap. Like that. Except obviously that's connected to smooth stone. I don't believe there are any holes here either. I've got to check now. There's no. This is the price I pay for having an effective method of clearing the water out. Right, let's stop that from being a tool for now. Yeah, it's like a survey. I've got to conduct a survey. Yeah, I'm just checking for leaks. Just making sure the water don't get in anywhere, you know. This will be £90 an hour. Thank you. Not including VAT. Right. Oh, I'm wearing these. That's why I can't swim properly. Okay, I think I'm good. If it goes wrong again, I'm going to give it up as a bad job because, for fuck's sake. Anyway. This is experiment number 3 with the bacterium. The bacteria block has been placed and water has been assigned to it. I am now applying redstone signal for it to clear the rest of the water out of the tunnel. I have checked for leaks and there have been none. So with any luck, this one does not damage the local ecosystem and affect local wildlife. Activating redstone signal. 3, 2, go. I am going to observe the whole thing going down the tunnel. And as soon as I see the water in the ocean going weird, I've got to fucking go creative mode again. I hate it, but it's got to be done. Oh boy. Oh, it's making me so nervous. Oh, I see. It's replenishing itself because it's going after the source, the flowing blocks as well as the source blocks. I need to move forward. Oh my god, it's like a jumping puzzle now. It's looking good. The ocean isn't yet disappearing. The squids over there are like, whoa. They're like, whoa. Check out that humor. Whoa. I don't know why squid are high, but they are now. Right, this is the bit that I was kind of nervous about. Ah! Ta-da! Look at that. It's all going away. The water is disappearing faster than the blocks can eat it, so... hang on, what's happening here? Why aren't you... Oh! I don't think it can eat these because the rail blocks are in the way. Alright. Lesson learned. It has to eat away the water before it can... before I can place the rails. Good to know. I need to run ahead and get rid of them all. They're just looking at the rails like, hungry! Oh god. Ugh. Move, move. I'll make sure I don't miss any. I know I've got the other side to do as well. Alright, let's try and do it this way. Oh my god, stop fucking... Oh no! This old shit again. Bear with. Okay, which one have I missed? Oh no, that was the wrong overlay, that's why. Here we go, this one. Fuck stream elements. Literally. Well, no, don't. Don't even buy it a drink. Don't even give it foreplay. Okay, that's all the water this side. All the rails this side, rather. Now I've got to do it here. Can these stop me from moving about by the water flow? Oh my god, this is so annoying. It's like running in a dream. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Listen to the dolphins egging me on, like, go on! Go on, son, you can do it! I think that's it. Do you think I can silk touch these before they disappear? Too late. Too late. But there we go. It does work. Now that I've not fucked up a couple of times, I can actually get rid of the water in the tunnel. Ta-da! It's a Christmas miracle. Skip to the water in 8 OBS, yeah. God, the bacteria has become sentient. Right, I need to... First of all, I need to put the rails down along here. Oh, excuse me. So that would be... Yeah, from here. Down here. Was it only user error the whole time? The first time was because I foolishly forgot to assign water to the bacteria, which meant it was going to consume everything. So big problems there. The second time, it was my fault because I left a hole in the side of the tunnel over there, so the bacteria got through and started eating the ocean. But this time worked. So as long as I check for holes, giggity, and as long as I build up a dirt hole to separate it from the ocean, it does work. Can confirm. See, there's a couple of little bits here that I want to replace with smooth stone, so I'll do that in a bit. So now I need to figure out where these were going to. Like that. Yeah, that looks about right. Perfect. And then... There we go. Oh, that's it. Okay. Hang on, let's sort out these bits on the side. So here. good actually, because I'm upcycling some glass that I want to replace the walls with. Nice. I've got them in this bit. I think now that I know that this works, it will be good to have some kind of chunk loader where the must is being grown, so that it can keep growing while I'm away, and then when I come back it'll be bacteria blocks and I can craft them into stuff and then use that to continue the tunnel. So we've finally worked out a system. The system does rely on me not being a complete idiot. So it'll be tough. Alright, that'll do nicely. So, these tunnels have now been completed. Now I can move the schematic on and start building the next bit, although I want to put the rails down here, don't I? So let's go and get some rails first. Slowly make its way down here, and then just a little, and then this is going to be the next long straight bit until I find somewhere else to go. You'll notice that it is coming up on a ocean monument, which you'll see from the wood that has been piled on top of it. That is where I acquired my sponges from when I thought I couldn't craft sponges and that I only had to find them. So I went there, got some sponges for the bacterium mod. A little bit annoying to know that my effort was in vain because I can just craft them, but you know, you live and learn. Live and learn! Alright, let's turn this back into a tool and do the schematic placement. Make sure that, yep, glass tunnel has been selected. Of course, I do need to go out there and scope out the next area. So we're almost at the only underwater station. Hey, how do you know it's the only underwater station? There's so much ocean yet to go through. Who knows what'll be in front of us? Okay, what do we got? Still loads of kelp. Might mean less digging up of the world if I do another slope. But then it doesn't go very far, does it? And then it goes back down again. Let's put a slope schematic forward and see what that looks like. So this one, I need to rotate it 180 and move it all the way back this way. I also need to make sure I can see it all. Oh, wonderful. Look at them all. The wet dead are rising. Okay, can I finish aligning my schematic now, please? Yeah, good. So how does that work? Yeah, I'm going to have to dig through this land to build the slope up anyway. Yeah, look at that. I suppose one way I could do it is bring it back. And have it like there. Of where it meets up with the other schematic. Oh god, I can't see. There we go. Yeah. Nah, forget that. Forget that. Let's just remove that for now, it's easier. Yeah, see, it's on the right level at the base of the schematic. Yeah, I'm just going to have to dig through this wall. Oh well. Gotta be done. Aquaman didn't get his HS2 rail permission. Oh my god. I would say that's not very sensible, nor very intimidating. Alright. Well, let's put my magical work boots on. Oh, I need to refill these. Stat. But not yet. There we go. .8 already. Because I took too long setting up my bloody experiment with my bacteria. See, if I was doing things with more conveyor belts, this would be a fucking gold mine, because look at all the kelp I could harvest if it was what I was after. I do keep a lot of it, but most of the time it's just fucking guff. Quote 292. Stream should end with you checking your shaft. God, look at that. An early one. September 2021. Jeez. 9 months into streaming. Look at that. Space Bunny getting his Elrond on. I was there, Robo. I was there 2,000 years ago. Making the first quotes. keeping andesite as well, because that's obviously very handy for the shafts in Create. Although, I do need to go and grab that stuff. There we go, lovely. Start. I should probably start at the top like I do when I'm clearing an area outside. Now, is that not working because the overlay's gone, or is that not working because of the usual reason the overlays aren't working? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I've just refreshed all the overlays. So, let's see. Let's just refresh them one more time, just in case. Yeah, nah, it doesn't like it. Okay, I think I can survive this.
Congratulations, here's a quarter.
Congratulations. Thank you, Yoshi. What are the congrats for? Or is it congrats because you just given me a quarter? Thank you very much for the 25 bits, that's very kind. And Brian read it out for you. Reminder, 25 bits or more, and Brian does a text-to-speech. Yeah, I may have misread the congratulations as in, like, is it announcing a milestone or something that I've done? But maybe it was just congrats for the 25. Oh my god. Giant Prime. Well, it had to happen at some point, didn't it? The big one. Let's just hope I can convert the guy before I die in the game. Again, I have to clear a big area out to make room for our Lord and Saviour, Giganticus Primus. A very huge boyo indeed. Okay, he can fit here. Kinda. There's his feet, and that's probably the best I can get in shot because this camera's awkward enough to angle as it is, but I mean, soon he'll be a truck, and hopefully we can see most of that truck here. Now then. It has been a while, but I do think I have the transformation figured out. So. Let's get it going. Yeah, I think that's figure out the rest of the arms later. Although actually, it does. The instructions do say to do the legs first, so maybe I'll start with that, just to be safe. Am I drowning? I've got a. Sorry, I'm not going to intervene with the game. I'm just going to show you. I've got something called a water breathing charm, which is added by the cyclic mod, and it makes me immune to drowning damage, but only for as long as it lasts. So I've got mending and unbreaking 3 on it, so it should be a while before I actually die. See, it's giving me water breathing 2 every 10 seconds. But it doesn't seem to be killing me. But it is in its own way negating the drowning damage. So it looks like I'm taking damage, but I'm not really. Okay. So how does this work normally? Yeah, like that, I think. I've just got to lay him down like this because it's the only way I can get to the legs. Gotta move those out of the way. Oh god. Move these. Yeah, get those out of the way. There we go. Held together with a spring? I didn't know that. There we go, that's right. Now you're facing the right way, kind of. Yeah, okay. These need to rotate around. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one leg done. I mean, as long as he looks the part, right? He needs to look like a truck by the end of this. Even if he doesn't roll properly. Ah, come on. Get to where you need to go, you bitch. Sure. Still got to work on the feet. There we go. And then pull the wheels out on this side. Alright, yeah, that's the legs done. So now here he is in centaur mode. Did this have to move anywhere? No. Gonk. 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 Swing around and become more important later. need to come out. Oh, hang on. These are on a sliding joint. There we go, that way. Right for the head. I can't remember if the head has to turn around or if it has to face upwards. Never mind. Chest out. Oh god. The Matrix. I broke the Matrix. It's alright. I fixed the Matrix. I broke the Matrix. I fixed the Matrix again. It's all good. Yeah, I don't really know how I'm supposed to fit that in place. Never mind. Okay. Doomed us all. How dare I lose the Matrix? Don't be mad, Daddy Prime. Rotate those around. Then I don't think anything goes in there. Rotate these around and there we go, like that. And then this comes up. Or at least I think okay. Do these have to collapse again? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, that's right, that folds down. Yeah, okay. Let's get the arms in place. This side, so if I just mirror what I've done there on this side, then hopefully we'll be done soon. That's right, up like that and like that. Okay, see, he's getting there. We are getting there. this leg sticks forward and I can't get it to stand any other way. Oops. Optimus Prime is the best melee weapon. You're not wrong. Okay. Oh, we're so close, come on. I hate my entire setup and I wish it would burn. But not for long, because I do need it. Alright, we are actually legitimately almost done. Oh, there we go. Alright. Just got to tidy up a few bits. But there we go. That is Giant Prime turned into a truck. Again, he doesn't sit perfectly, but he never has, never will. And I guess if you want a size comparison, there's Studio Series War for Cybertron Starscream. Tried that with a candle, remember? Flashbacks. Okay. There's the front of a chair, here it is. Cha-cha! Oh. Still an easier transformation than whichever Prime it is. Age of Extinction Prime. Which I still need to come back and try. What am I doing? Why am I going to be... Oh my god. Because I'm trying to swim everywhere. Okay. Banana for scale. I do not have a banana, sorry. Chicken, banana, chicken, banana. Anyone else heard that yet? You have now? Chicken, banana. I can't see because I've got point blank stood in front of me. There we go. Chicken, banana, chicken, banana. It's meant to be an earworm, the likes of which we have not seen since Baby Shark, but meh. I find Chicken Banana more enjoyable, but that's probably because I've heard Baby Shark so many times, both ironically and unironically. Stuff in here that I don't need to carry on me. There we go. Take us back to the 2000s where the cringe memes were cool. No, I don't think it's from the 2000s, but the meme that I didn't get on board with, that I found cringe, was the stick bug meme. Like, it seemed so forced and uninteresting. The only thing clever about it was the, I mean, ironically, the forced ways that people would wedge it into any kind of original material. Like, taking any logo, turning it into, like, stick layout and then merging those sticks together to form the shape of the stick bug and then doing the stick bug overlay. But like the whole get stick bugged thing, nah, it's fucking dumb. Apologies if you sourced that meme and made a lot of money off it. Please give me some of that money. What? 2016, 2017, okay. I mean, if we're talking 2000s, that's probably before I was on board with memes anyway. I'm old. Memes were not a thing back then. Or if they were called something else. I think some people I used to know called them fads, which I suppose they are. In a way. Right. Oh god, there's still so much to fucking clear out. It's alright, it's part of the process. I backed myself into a corner with this project, as I always do, with my larger ideas of building. I am going to run out of fuel. Oh wait, no, about equal fuel for water and lava for the drill. Ow, held down shift at the wrong moment. I've still got 4,500 meters to go. Or 4 km, if you will. Which isn't that long in the grand scheme of things, but in Minecraft it's fucking long distance. Okay. Getting some andesite though, that's good. Nyan Cat, YouTube poops, and the ASDF movies. Ah, ASDF was good, wasn't it? Here, hold this. Some of the YouTube poops were really creative and really funny, I think. Others were just crude for the sake of being crude, and others used it as an excuse to get away with stuff that is actually not okay. But there were some gems out there. One of my faves, and I think is perfectly safe for work, is it's the Zelda CDI one where the king downloads Sony Vegas. But a huge epilepsy warning, and if you want it to work you have to watch it in 480p or less, because the flashing imagery doesn't work well with HD video. You have been warned. But I love it. I loved the way that they would just patch, rather than using... Yeah, it was so much better than using fucking AI to replicate someone's voice. You just took audio snippets from stuff they haven't actually said in, like, the recordings for the games, and then stitched that together to make a sentence. And it just amazed me how well someone managed to get the king from Zelda CDI to say, I'm going to download Sony Vegas. Oh, dear. Fuck me. Oh, man. Yeah. Watched a lot of those. I found the Michael Rosen one quite nice, but, like, as I got older, I'm like, oh, well, I respect Michael Rosen. You know, he made... We're going on a bear hunt, which I fucking loved as a kid, and now here I am laughing at stuff that's kind of taking the piss out of him and making him say stuff that isn't for his intended audience. So those ones I kind of, you know, I kind of stopped watching those. But I suppose some people might feel that way about the Zelda CDI games, I don't know. But I remember seeing a statement on the Michael Rosen website, and that they were taking down these YouTube poops of Michael Rosen. And I think, you know, again, I think perfectly valid. Because imagine if you are a kid and you're learning about in your English class, your English literature, and you're reading Michael Rosen books, and you think, oh, I like Michael Rosen. I'm going to look up Michael Rosen on YouTube. And then you find a video of someone patching together him saying, like, words that a young kid shouldn't be hearing. So that's kind of the darker side of YouTube poop that I think is I'm not sorry to see that go. But yeah, the ones that were a bit more creative, a bit less edgy, that was my jam. That was my jam. For real. You heard of those? You heard most of those memes on the Nintendo DSi Flipnote Hatena, if any of you remember that. Never heard of them. All I know of is the Nintendo DS. They're the only things I recognised. Unless it just went by another name, but even then I might not know it. Ooh. I've exceeded the beer time by a minute. Let us now go and enjoy a beer. Well, I'll go and enjoy a beer. I don't know, you can enjoy whatever you want. I'll be back soon. See you in a bit. I can't really pause the game because I had to use cheat mode earlier. So I might just... I don't really want the sounds of me getting hit by non-existent drowning to spoil the effect of the music. So I'm going to save and quit the save and then come into it.
Fucking water!
Fucking water! Indeed. BRB. return. With beer in hand. A nice stout from Shin Digger, which I'll be cracking open in just a second after I've said thank you, Yoshi, for the further 5 bits. A nickel for the tab, get yourself an ale. Tap. Beer on tap, tab, ordering the drinks, pay off the tab at the end. But yeah, put it on the tab. Put it on my tab. I've never had a tab. Never been visiting a place long enough to really start one. We only really have it when there's like large gatherings at a pub, restaurant or something. Put all the drinks on a tab, so then we include it with the bill when we pay the food at the end. Quote 2435 from Space. Life's too short to be a cunt. Correct. Words to live by. Life's also too short to leave beer undrunk. This is, Shin Digger Iced Icon series. Toffee stout, allegedly. Made in Manchester. And with a little B on the can, just down the bottom here, that I recognise, but I can't think from which brewer. Enjoy the moment. Shin Digger was founded in 2013 by 2 mates selling home brew at student house parties in Manchester. Love it. Our ethos is the same today as it was back then, making good times better with fresh, tasty beers. That's all it says. It doesn't explain the B. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's crack it open. Of course it spat at me, as a lot of beers do. Unsure if it's actually toffee stout or if it's just a stout, but they've called toffee on it. I don't know. It's weird because you're not starting a tab when you order food and drinks at a restaurant just because the bill comes at the end. Yeah, it's not the same as like being a recurring visitor at a pub that only does drinks, or bar, if you will. Because obviously, rather than pay for drinks individually each time, you can set up a tab and say, I come here a lot, I'll pay off the whole tab monthly or something. Ta-da. Most of the time at a bar, don't know if you've ever not just paid for a drink. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know. Maybe a tab is reserved for an alcoholic. Right, I'm back in the world now, and this should no longer be a creative world. Yep, good. So this is it. I'm stuck in survival mode now, and if I pause, it actually pauses. Good to know. Right, I'm all turned around. Here we go, this way. I was breaking away all this guff. Only 1, 2, 3 more layers to get through, but the bottom layer is the easiest because that's part of the schematic anyway. And a lot of it is going to be gravel. So it's all good. Shit. I checked in with Hannah during the break, and she said, "How's Minecraft going?" And I said, "I almost deleted the ocean." And she said, I did hear you get a bit distressed." And I was like, "Yeah." She found that most amusing. True story. If you weren't here at the start, you missed out. It was quite early on in the stream. I need to go back and clip it, I think, because I said in before everything goes wrong, and then it went wrong in the worst possible way. Who needs an ocean? What's the point of an underwater sea tunnel if it's not going to be under the water? Yeah, it was entertainment, all right. Not entertaining for me, though. drill is going to run out of juice soon. Hopefully it will last me long enough to start building this schematic. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's going to run out of water first. Oh, excuse me. You're saying that the passengers on the train are all going to be drunks, so if we just splash them with water, they'll think they're underwater. Wow. I mean, you're not wrong, but sadly, I'm the only passenger. But at the moment, I'm the only driver. I have learned how to set up a conductor on the train, or someone who will drive the train for me. And the good thing is, it doesn't have to be a conductor built from create. Oh no! Don't go in there, fishies! You'll die. Stay out. Come on, help each other. Help each other get away from there. Oh no! What was I saying? I have forgotten. I'll be making underwater tunnels. Indeed. That's why I'm underwater. With a tunnel. Under air tunnels. Well, I've done that as well. That's, there you go. Under air. And underground. And overground. We've got it all. Brian Butterfield's tunnel system. We've got every tunnel known to man. And woman. If you have a tunnel that I don't know about, please tell me so that I can know about it. That sounds like an actual Brian Butterfield skit. Once you put it on Realms, Bunny will have to run trains between modding stream. I mean, sadly, I can't put it on Realms. Minecraft Realms doesn't have mod support. At least, not easily. I might have to, I don't know, hack into it or something. I don't know, it's just because those are servers supported by Mojang, and they don't support any editions of Minecraft that have mods in them. You know, if you have a problem with modded Minecraft, you've got to go to the mod developer. Nice idea, though. I think when I had... Oh, what did I have to begin with? I think I did have a Minecraft Realms server, and that's what I built the Enterprise on. But then, I think I did turn it into RoboCraft, which was with a server company called Shockbyte. But I don't remember using actual mods with it. I think it was only... Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, the world that the Realms server was on, I moved it to a Shockbyte server, and I added these like data packs server side so that you could run a vanilla game, but still be able to join the server with these data pack mods on it. And what it added were like you could have extra functions for like minecarts. So you could turn them into like a carousel. I think there was bumper cars or something. Like better roller coasters. Didn't really get to see it to its fullest extent because, as with a lot of independent Minecraft servers, this just wasn't enough engagement, and it ended up being a cost that wasn't really justified. So I cancelled it, and I haven't had my own server since. I mean, even Herdcraft was like an attempt at having a server for smaller communities that would band together, and you know, there'd be a lot of us on one server rather than having a big, you know, hundreds of thousands of people joining at any time. Like, I don't know, I can't even think of another example at the moment. Like, you know, the bigger servers, like Pixelcraft or something, I think is one. Or am I thinking of Pixel one? I don't know. But yeah, anyway. It's just hard to justify a server. And, like, these mods are great, but, like, if Am I going to sneeze? No, we're good. If you play on a modded server, everybody who joins that server has to have the exact same mods installed. And some people don't want to mod, or they don't have the capacity to mod. Which I think is totally valid as well. So I tried making an experience where people who didn't want to use mods could still do a little bit extra. But didn't work out that way. Never mind. Anyway, hooray. That was good, because me yakking away meant that we've got down to this lower layer. I still don't know if my drill is going to last the whole way. I will see how it goes. I need to refuel the stuff anyway, so let's just see how far I get. I'll know when it's not working because it won't drill. Nope, there we go. Broken. Alright, let's go and offload a bunch of gear and refill the tanks. Ugh. This is good though. I can park the tree here. Park the train here. Oh my god. Wow. I might have a station linking there, and then if I build, I could build a cage around this, a big glass dome around it, and then I could, oh my god, is that another one there? Is that another ocean monument? Well, you know what I need now? A glass dome over this one, a glass dome over this one. Use the bacteria to get rid of all the water in there, and then have a rail link that goes between these two. That's like a, I don't know, a tourist experience. Ride the underwater train. Visit the ocean monuments. Of course, it would also mean having to clear out any guardians that are in there. Right, where's my nearest lava source? I think last time I used this. So I think I'll do that again. Yeah, I think the overlays are still buggered. I'll try and refresh them one more time and see if they do anything this time. I've refreshed them both. Lego Shark. No. Can't explain why. Sorry. So I could actually refund you those channel points if you like. Space, if you could get on that, that'd be most appreciated. And then hopefully next time they'll actually be working. I'm gonna see if I can log into the SE Live again. See if that solves the problem. Log into Twitch. I'm guessing it's showing the SE Live thing, is it? It might not be. I don't know. I can't see what you can see. Do you see what I see? Authenticator. Here we go. No, wrong one. Refunded. Thank you, Space. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, okay, good. Some of the stuff has come back that I was missing earlier. Just imagine it, and we'll make the noise. I don't know if that reads the way you intended it. Okay, so that's something that's changed. Let me, once again, refresh the channel point triggers. No, they still don't want to work. God fucking damn it. Oh well. Whoops. Oh, hang on. I like that the glass doesn't clip the camera. So when I'm underwater, I'll be able to get a full, 360 view of the train passing through it. I mean, apart from the ground, obviously. Yeah, here we go. Stop here. Out we get. I'm gonna run over here and put some stuff in the chests. I need to offload all of this. Oh god. Okay. When I get a chance, I will reorganize my entire inventory because it's getting a bit out of hand. Let's do the water one first while I'm on the way. So I need to go here. I just need to do the visual myself, pop up into cam from all angles. I mean, technically I could just do... That's all you're getting. I could never be the real thing. There you go. Oh, good. That's water filled up for that, and the drill. Lovely. And then, where's the temporary waypoint? There. Okay. Double clip once again. I hope the double clip works. I hope the clip works. It does. Good. Left. Oh well. Oh no, I think that's it. Yeah. That's all the lava gone. And I've still got all of this to fill. Oh, okay. Well, my drill is at full capacity, so I'm okay with that. I'll have to figure these out later. Right, back to the train. There it is. Disappearing into the depths. So, further along the ocean, when it gets to like the coral reefs, that seems like quite a shallow area of ocean, so I think the water tunnel will have to kind of be like open top there. Because there won't be any justification for putting glass over the top if it's just poking up above the seawater, so... I also have a pretty fun idea as we approach the shore of the next continent, which is something that we've actually mentioned before. But I need to get a schematic for that as well, and plant where it's going to go. Oh yeah, I've got to finish drilling, so back we go. And away we go. Look at that. Look at it go. Can't see where I'm going in there, but... Oh, here we go. We can test out this bit now. Okay, it's a bit jerky, but that'll do. I might be able to iron that out when I can be bothered. Right. Back we go. Oh, excuse me. Good thing smoke build up without vents isn't a thing. I don't know why none of people ever survive the tunnel. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm glad that's not a thing. I think there are elements in the create mod that let you include it. Yes, there's like a vent block. I think pretty sure there's a vent panel as well. Possibly. Or maybe did I make that up? Well, yeah, anyway, so you can get immersive and you can be like, oh, I'll build a vent into this tunnel. Or I suppose with Create Mod, you can build an actual moving fan as a vent. Which is nice, but yeah, I'm not getting that detailed with it. It's special glass that just absorbs any toxins that reach it. At least their wombs won't fly out. Oh my god. Oh my glob. Hello. You shouldn't be here. This is a building site. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave at some point. Look, you can stick around if you're gonna help, alright? Are you gonna help? Are you gonna help? Are you the helping type? Make a dolphin noise if you want to help. I guess there's no such thing as cheap labour. Alright, I am good to start building this section of the tunnel. I'm going to start with the smooth stone, I think, because I need to build up quite high to hide the terrain that I've just dug through. I can't be bothered making it like slant off like it's like terraforming. Oh god. Okay, I don't need this many. I don't need this much dirt. Go away, go away, go away, go away. In there, in there. I did that wrong. I'm still doing it wrong. All this extra stuff is getting a bit of a problem now. Okay, smooth stone. That's it. Out of the way. What the fuck happened there? How did it hurt itself? I didn't build over it. These are just blocks. It's not dry. What the fuck happened there? Was it so against wanting to help that it just... Original prejudice against trains, tunnels was pretty much similar to the bullshit you get on... Oh. I've only just noticed my OBS wasn't full screen properly. There we go. You get on Twitter these days. Morons never change. Oh, no, absolutely. Morons. Morons never change. Fallout 5. You've saved the wasteland, but can you save the population? From themselves? And you're like, why are these people being hostile to me? He's talking sense! Kill him! Oh wait, yeah, that's Simpsons, isn't it? I bring you love. It brings love. Kill it. Oh shit. Go on up you get. Get rid of this monstrosity. Monstrosity. Alright, there we go. That might even be higher than the tunnel schematic allows, but what the hey, it'll do. Gregory! Good evening. How's it going? Are you feeling better after your bout of the sickness, TM? I hope so. Or at least I hope you're well enough for Friday's adventures. Still unwell, unfortunately. Sounds like an SI to me. Skill issue. Nah, I hope you get well soon. I don't know if it's anything like what I had. Just flu symptoms and a cough. But a lot of people have been having it. I think something has just been spreading nationwide. Almost as if it was some kind of pandemic. Careful, don't say the P word. Twitch will come after me and cut my balls off. And then I'll be in OK magazine or something. I was neutered by Twitch because I dared to mention pandemic. Hoping Friday you'll be okay. Otherwise, you'll be speaking to the sickness manager. Fair enough. I mean, I suppose if you have to back out, but Jamie is still down, if he's up for it, he might be kind enough to roll the seed for us and stuff. But careful, don't let him seize that as an opportunity to take your place, Gregory. You know what he's like. Well, thank you for dropping into Minecraft anyway. You'll be pleased to hear, well, I don't know, you might be indifferent to hear, I have solved my water issue through much pain and suffering, including accidentally almost deleting the entire ocean. Yeah, that happened. Alright. Good. Next, to put the gravel down. Gravel and the redstone lamp slabs. Hello, good sir. Welcome, Lace. How goes it? Gregory can roll the seed and everything. The question is whether you A, feel up to streaming, and 2, worst case, feel up to taking part. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's true. If you don't feel like yakking, you can just sit in voice chat quietly and just listen to things going on. And still just play your game. Play Super Mario 64 and just quietly seethe when the game cucks you. Oh, it goes. Splendid work with the shark in Resi 1, by the way. Thank you. Yeah. Hopefully you missed the bit where it ate me. I mean, it definitely didn't eat me. I definitely got past them first try with much skill and daring. Yaha. I promise. That's what happened. Yeah, it was good. I shan't be returning to it this week, just because I've got a week off and I want to take advantage of some free time. The only two things I wanted to do were this and Ratchet and Clank 2 on Friday for the Archipelago Randomizer Round 3. The first time was Minecraft, the second time was Thai. Didn't complete Minecraft, did complete Thai, and I'm hoping that I can complete Ratchet and Clank 2 in good time as well. We shall see. You only died twice in yesterday's casual session. Nice. Which reminds me, Katie is intrigued to join the daddies, if you know what I mean. Oh, excellent. Because fuck Dowder, am I right? I mean, if she did join us, would we still call ourselves Dowder's daddies? We only did that because, ironically, we hate Dowder, because he's a shit bot. But if he's no longer a bot, does that change the dynamics of the group chat? Probably not. Lace skipped over that part in the VOD. Nice. You should probably share that in the daddy chat. Yeah. No, that'd be really good, because I like the Archipelago stuff that we're doing, but, you know, always in the back of my mind, it'll be like, what's going to happen to GTFO? I'll tell you what, though, has Katie played GTFO? Or is she just interested in getting it and then joining it? Because we'd kind of be throwing her into the deep end, because we've already advanced it quite a way. You know, we're up to R3 now? That was right, isn't it? We were still Dowder's daddies when Jamie's friends joined. Oh, yeah, but, like, they didn't join, did they? But you said Katie plus join. Ugh, which made it sound like it'd be more permanent. I think she played once or twice. Okay. Well, you know what? I think a perfect training area for GTFO is going to be R2-D2, and I think she'd love it. She said, I will absolutely kill you, but I'd love to play with you. Yeah, we just bring her into R2-D2 and just say, yeah, no, this one's not bad. This is quite an easy one. We've all done it before. And share a knowing look. It's the place to start. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. She'd never trust us. She would kill us. She wouldn't trust us again. Right, what am I doing next? Glass. Glass. It needs to be laid. Just type reactor _ startup. Quack. Quack. Gregory has left the game. Jamie has left the game. Robo has left the game. Good luck. Oh, that's so mean. I love it. What's that? Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's nothing. It's just part of the game. And again, knowing look. Oh my god. I should actually save a bit of glass for this part of the tunnel because of not having to use it here. Get away from me, wet man. Or woman. Or a non-binary wet undead. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, but then, you know, what about undead? What is the secret source for my water woes? So, I didn't realise this until I played off stream like last week. But I think I did tell you about the mod that adds bacteria, and you can get that bacteria to grow and like eat blocks in the game world. Well, that same mod adds a recipe for sponges. So that was the biggest hurdle there, was getting enough sponges to make it cost effective. Because otherwise the only way to get sponges is to raid underwater temples, which are over here. Obviously a bitch to get to, and they're a bitch to raid as well. So anyway, so that solves the problem with the bacteria. I can now craft multiple bacteria blocks. They don't necessarily need to become a bacteria colony. I can just do one block at a time, which is still better than what it was before. And I can make the bacteria block, which is just this regular purple one. So 4 bits of bacteria and a redstone torch. If I activate that with a redstone torch, it will consume anything around it. But if you place something on top of it and then activate it, it will only consume that thing. So you can see where this is going. You put water on top of it, it will consume the water. Now, my first attempt, I thought, oh, there's water everywhere. I don't need to place water on top of it. No, doesn't work that way. If you don't actively place a block on top of the bacteria, it consumes everything. Water, solid matter, doesn't matter. It's going. And there was a real lag spike when I did it, because it consumed the tunnel, it consumed the water around it, the gravel, the dirt, the stone, and fucking panic stations. I had to fling myself into creative mode just to stop it from just to stop it from destroying the world, basically. So, lesson learned. I had to activate it with the item I want to destroy first. But the second time I did it, I accidentally left a hole in the side of the tunnel, and it once again tried destroying the ocean. But then the third time, it actually worked as intended, so it is a solution. It just, in the classic Robo way, it just took me a few attempts to get right. Or, you know, one could say, that's a rabbit! Yeah. But it's good, because it means I can now finish building the tunnel. I say finish. I've still got that many meters to go. But I can get it done without having to use cheaty methods, basically, which I'm happy about. I'll do it in an emergency, like earlier, but otherwise I wanted to honour the survival aspect of the game. Oh yeah. Glass to finish this. Be good if I did, because then I can flawlessly execute the same plan as earlier, and this time there won't be any problems. I can even take down that dirt over there and reuse it over here. Oh yeah, how's the charm? Oh god. Yeah, I should have known that was going to drop in durability, given the transform redeem earlier. I have to go and recharge it, hopefully later. might not quite be enough for the little roof here. Glass. Yeah, I still don't think this is going to be enough, but we'll soon find out. Oh, it might be actually. Good. Just enough glass. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go all the way back to the base now because I need to actually get more bacteria. Oh, I need to pick up more glass as well. Oh my god. I might actually take some time to sort out the inventory as well because it's a real mess. Back we go. Ready to blast my stream from meh to... Oh my god! No. Get fucked. To a 360 and roll away. 360 no scope, yep. There we go. Oh, I've lost control. There we go. Can I call it the Chunnel? I could probably think of a similar name. I don't think it'll be as long as the Chunnel. It's literally only going to be about 4 kilometers long, and I think the Chunnel is like 30, isn't it? Something like that. I'd like to call it something cursed if I can. The Prunnel, because it's Robo Prime's tunnel. The Prunnel. Doesn't sound very nice, does it? Prunnel. Oh, have you seen inside Robo's Prunnel? See, now I've made it cursed. Right. The Chunkle, because Minecraft is chunky. Yeah, yeah. The Blockle, maybe. Right, let's get some empty shulkers down. Good. Whoa, excuse me. Pull out all the guff from here. Have you seen the inside? Have you seen inside Robo's Prunnel? Prunnel. that's full. Why did I even keep all this crap? I don't need it. It's just because wood is vaguely more precious than... Sorry. Yeah. Barely more precious than dirt and stone that I decided to keep all of it. I don't even like mushrooms. Why have I got that? I don't need to know. Stupid boy. Get rid of the fucking... Ugh. Yuck. Diorite. I don't need rotten flesh either. I don't need the saplings. I don't need the arrows. I don't... Stop giving me things I don't want. No, I want the kelp. Kelp is... You know what? I'm probably going to get so much kelp that I'm probably okay with that. Get rid of the saplings. Coal is useful. Cobblestone's useful. Sand is useful. Azalea's not useful to me right now, nor is gunpowder. Smooth stone needs to go somewhere else. Andesite, diorite, flint, sand, mossy stone, zinc. There we go, I'll put these in there as well. Bam. Coal. Right, that one's empty now. Get to fuck. No! Oh, curse my fat fingers and everything else. Get rid. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck me. You know what? I don't need that much dirt. Away with you. It'll disappear after 5 minutes. Dirt is fucking everywhere. I don't need to hoard it. This is why I have inventory problems. I will keep the wood. It'll be very useful for making chests to put all this stuff in. Which one am I doing? This one. Andesite, that's in the first one, isn't it? Oh no. There it is. No? Oh. Okay. Well, these can go in here. Feels so much better when all these are empty. Okay, what else is going in the shit pile? Being out here is actually pretty useful because while I'm sorting this, hopefully my bacteria will grow over here. Okay, don't need, or want. I will keep the wheat seeds, just some free crops. Yeah, okay. I'll throw the cobblestone, don't need that. Don't need the saplings. Oh, 2 completely clear chests, and then some more not so clear chests. But at least these ones, yeah, these ones just need the gravel loaded up into them. throw it there. I'm just going to pick it up again. No. It ain't going to work like that. I think I just threw something down there. Oh my god, yeah, that charm. Oh, thank god. Don't need to keep the cobblestone either. I've got so much. And I'm bound to accrue more. I think I might just sort out this little bit. And then I'll see if I can make another bacteria block. It is the night time. Oh god, hello. Creeperson. I just need 4 pieces of bacteria, so hopefully... No, they are unchanged. That is frustrating. Actually, is this one? No, they all look the same. Oh, there you go, this one's changed just as I look at it. I think if I use fortune on it, does that... Oh my god, 9 pieces. Alright, fortune pickaxe on these. Gotta be done. Oh, that's really handy to know. Oh, then I've got no problems making more of these bacterias then. What I can do is try and harvest them in bulk if I can. Might have to set up a bread factory so that I don't have to keep harvesting the bread myself. I really don't think I can automate the bacteria, because I don't think the must has an alternative block state. Yeah, that's literally the only version of it. I mean, I suppose I could try... Yeah, no, that's it. That's everything in the bacterium mod. No bacteria block. So I can't automate that bit, but that's fine. Oh, I can make 2 out of this. 2 redstone torches, that's all I need. Oh, good. Yep, let's get more glass. First order of business. Make a fuck ton of chests. $29. Not my tidiest layout. But it'll do in a pinch. Okay. You. Okay. I can't bother going through all this now. I want to just do the... I want to get one more tunnel clear of water. I can do that if I just stop faffing around. I just need to find this. Make 2 torches. There we go, look at that. 2 bacteriums. And then if I get 2 buckets of water... the dirt is already out there. This is getting a bit low, but I think I can get by with the little sliver that remains just for this little task here. Go back into the depths. I don't know what the deepest point of the ocean will be. I suppose at some point it will get pretty deep. I think it's actually its own biome, isn't it? Deep ocean. This is just ocean at the moment. Alright, stop. There we go, right. I've actually got an idea. I won't need to get in the water at all. What I can do is put the block down here, activate it, it will chase the water out of here into here, and then get... no, I'm thinking about it too much. Let's just get rid of all this. First order of business, clear this away. All this up. Then I think I will do it from the other side, just because that's how I did it before. Okay, there are no holes in this structure because I can clearly see underwater. There is no gap in the schematic. The bits showing up in red are just where the smooth stone is in place of... Oh god, there we go. Okay. So... clog up this side. I do it that way, then I can actually place the water on top of the bacteria. Ah, okay. Please. Just let me have one successful turn at ridding this tunnel of water. Oh, of course, there's a gap at the bottom because I was walking through it, wasn't I? Okay, I think I do have some. Oh no, I'm all out of potatoes. She. Okay, bread is precious because I need bread to make must, but gotta eat something. I think I've got some dirt left in that chest that I didn't bother emptying. This one? No. Shit. Okay, well if I use... I think... logs will do. Okay. Go, go, go! Alright. Let's see what happens. Attempt 1 of the next section of tunnel. The attempt to remove the water from this tunnel. First of all, place this here, and then I'll have to use wood for the next bit. Yep, good. Get the bucket of water. There we go. And then... oh god, please. It should now chase the water away. Yep. I don't think it's going to be struggling to get the water from the rails because they're not waterlogged this time. It does appear to only be the water. Good, that's it, keep going. And then I want you to stop when you hit the dirt wall, okay? Oh god. If this goes off without a hitch, then this is actually pretty... this is exactly what I wanted in the first place. For clearing water. I just wanted, like, hit one button, all the water disappears from the tunnel. Yes, we're good. No water is being consumed outside of the tunnel. Oh, that worked beautifully. Look at that. And now I can safely place some rails down. Ta-da! It's a shame that the bacteria block isn't permanent, but what are you going to do? Put some of these down. I love how the kelp is clipping through the edge of the glass. Ah. Yeah, you can't get me, can you? Dick. What's he holding? Yeah, and there you go. I've got a second one. So I can build the next tunnel and remove the water out of that as well. Where am I? Here. Yeah, one more tunnel, then I'm going to have to think about building a station to link this and have a little walkway that takes you here, and then a rail link that will take you to the other one just for a bit of fun. I think the easiest thing will be to use the select tool with the stick, get the area that's over there, build the dome around it in creative, and then make that a schematic and then place it back in the world. excuse me. Which is frankly a lot of effort. Anyway, I shall do as I did before. Make a little entrance. Okay, I might actually have this one rise up to this level, which means I will need the slope schematic. Oh, look at that, there you go. Guardian. Make me nervous. Alright, okay, so forget this, let's move this back. Go away. Oh, he's holding a Nautilus shell, which I now possess. Glass tunnel slope. Really hard to tell which end I'm looking at. Okay, yeah, I want it rotated. Ugh, oh god. What is this gap all about here? What is this? Gravel. Okay. I think I just didn't include smooth stone on the sides. Anyway. I only want it to go to this height. So what I can do is bring the schematic forward until the rail height is here, which I don't think. Wait, no, is it? What? Yes, it will. Okay, I'm talking to myself, but then isn't that what streaming is? I will need to see a single layer again. Set it here, but set it here. And then as I bring this along, I should be able to see where the rail level is. It's this bit. Here we go. Yep, fake track. Actually have it back here. Yeah, okay, I think I'm with it now. There we go. Oh my god, is that... Oh, no, it's not quite lined up perfectly, but there's only one block difference. Look at that, the edge of that schematic. A single layer overlap. But then this should be... Yeah, perfect. Cool. So there'll be a slight incline as it comes up to the next layer of gravel. Then I think over here there's a sudden drop. Ah, see, look at those archways. They're just begging for a tunnel to be built under one of them. Yeah, I think the next one will be another slope tunnel, but it'll go down, and then once it hits this level of the kelp forest, this will be where the station is for the underwater monument. Okay. Now I just need to build the damn thing. Half an hour to make a start. That's all good. Oh, actually, no, I need to go and refill that, don't I? Otherwise, I actually will drown. Got to clear a lot of land mass again. Ugh, crikey. Yeah, again, it's a shame that I can't, like, zoom out a bit further from third-person view. Oh, crikey. Obviously, the more progress I make, the further and further away I get from base camp. I mean, I think I can install, like, the Waystone mod, where you can plant waystones at certain sites and use, like, some kind of talisman to teleport between them. But, I don't know, that seems a bit OP. And it would kind of render using the train useless, because I wouldn't need it to go back and forth. I can just teleport back and forth instead. But it would be quicker. And it would mean that I wouldn't have to set up base camps partway through the journey, you know? I don't know. Oh, I need to get some more potatoes while I'm here. Potato. Oh yeah, look at that. Bam. Oh, delicious. first order of business. Filling this with lava. That was a bit risky, but done now. Hello. Horrible looking things. Well, mind you, they're probably saying worse about me. Oh. Run away, little pig man. Oh my god. Are we witnessing a porcine civil war? Ah. And the boars win. I don't think they're called boars, are they? They're called something else. I don't give a fuck. It's a boar. That's what it looks like. Do you know what I wish Minecraft would do? I wish they would add more normal animals. Like, I forget that camels are in the game because... Well, I never see them because they're obviously in desert biomes, but like... I've never seen a sniffer, is it? Never seen one. Maybe I've got the wrong version, don't know. Or there's, oh, like the fucking... I don't know, like give us bears or something. Oh wait, no, they have got bears. They've got pandas and they've got polar bears, haven't they? Shit. I don't even know this game. Who even am I? Or why am I even playing it? I thought of a good example, because it's an idea that popped into my head more than once. Thanks, Space. Oh god, what was it? I don't know, just like more animals that are just, you know, friendly. You can tame them, they come in handy. Oh, you know what'd be cool? A fire salamander. Obviously, you know, exaggerated to a point. But like, you can ride it, and you can ride it across the surface of lava. I suppose that's what those two-legged things are for. But they're just weird. I want a normal animal. Easy to find animals as well. Oh, I don't know. Probably talking shit again. Right. I need to recharge this. Everything else is in good nick, but I might just top them off anyway for a bit of fun. Get some XP as well. Come over here, gentlemen. They must slay you now. I suppose what I mean is normal animals never seem to be on the cards. I can't remember what the selection was last time. Armadillos were fun, but did they actually end up adding those? That might be too recent for these mods that I'm playing with. Oh, I'm not even recharging my shit. Hang on. There we go. Now this. Hello, Kiesko. Thank you so much for that raid. Oh, Dark Souls Remastered. Are you going for a cheeky deathless run? Hitless run? SDQ forgot to copy the raid message. Wow. Unless that is the raid message. Oh, but also for real, I forgot again. Who would do such a thing? Gregory calls himself out. You're going to start a group. Raid messages anonymous. My name is Gregory, and it has been 3 days since I forgot to copy the raid message. Kiesko created a new raid message just for you. Wow. God damn, Kiesko. You're just going to sit there and take that? You make things for people and they don't use them? Unacceptable. I'd ban them, frankly. Thank you so much for raiding in. Welcome everybody who has joined. How was Dark Souls Remastered? I can delight you with around 20 minutes more Minecraft. Today has been stressful, but we think we finally got things nailed down. I think I've got a good system in place to drain my long tunnel that I'm digging. Don't look at me like that. Yeah, because I'm building it underwater, because why not? And I needed an effective way to get rid of the water that plagues it. And I've now figured it out. Deathless run, but you didn't eat. So you just got too hungry and lost concentration. Oh no. Oh, the rumbly tummy did it. Oh no, you gotta eat. You gotta eat for those deathless runs. You need all that energy to rage, you know? One cannot despair without food. There's your top tip for today. You could ban them, but they already took over the Discord. Your Twitch is next. Yeah. They'll get you. That's how they do it. This isn't the railway, by the way. This is just it's a railway, but it's not the railway. I wouldn't waste the main railway with a little snub-nosed runabout like this. Oh no. It's only a matter of time. Oh wow! See, I'm just picturing Emperor's New Groove now. The poison for Kiesko. Kiesko's poison. Quote 1821. Stop pushing me into the tentacles. No hentai for you today. Oh, good grief. Ugh. Bedtime. Blech. Right. I need to fill this with water. Let's go and do that. Unfortunately, the infinite water source doesn't work for these. How is Minecraft? Still crafting mines? Well, I crafted one. It's over there. You can see the entrance. Hello. All right. Yeah, good. Yeah, so there is one mine crafted. Mostly it's trains I'm trying to craft. Make that a train tunnel. Kiesko's poison, the poison for Kiesko. Intruder alert, intruder alert. How did they get in? Intruder window. Kill me. Right. Let's go and fill this up. Fill her up. Alexa, intruder alert. Hi, intruder. Ooh. Hang on, how are these doing? There we go. A full tank for both parts. Good. Ow. Yeah, you go for a swim. Do you think I could hash out another tunnel in 15 minutes? Probably not. How much glass have I got? Not enough. Because my shulker box full of glass is upstairs. Still got loads of smooth stone, so that's not a problem. I've got enough redstone lamp slabs. Yeah, at least then I can showcase what I'm currently trying to work on. I think my next task will be to automate as much of it as I can, and I think the only thing I can automate is potentially wool production. Maybe. Or there's bread production as well. I should be able to automate. That's going to be a lot easier. You thought I was mining water blocks. You were confused. Oh, no. No, just sucking it up into my tank. Vacuum cleaner mode. Alright. Glass. This might be enough glass to go on. Good. Pick that up. Oh, I'm going to end up carrying a lot of guff again. So I've got to dig through some more terrain under the sea. Bam. Here's the actual choo-choo train. I call it Beelzebub because its intention is to haul beer from my beer factory down to wherever this ends up. I suppose at some point I should test, like, having one train pass this one. Trouble is I can't drive both. Is SDQ joining the fun on Friday? Hopefully. If not, no worries, there's no pressure. Apart from all the pressure. The more the merrier, or in the case of Archipelago, the more the cursed. In a good way. You are! Hey! That's what we like to hear. Oh yeah, here's my underwater tunnel. This is so I've done most of this section. There's no nice way of saying it with cheating, because I thought it was the only way that I could get the water to clear. But I have now got a new way of doing it, which I will work on once this tunnel has been built. A Link to the Past again. Yep. You've actually been learning it. Yeah, I saw that. You were streaming it, weren't you? Streaming a speedrun option. What's this? Oh yeah, Gregory's made a little thread for us. Isn't that nice? You can boost over that. There's a shortcut to this place over here. I think that was the big one I remember. Is that you couldn't access somewhere because you thought you needed a specific tool, but then, oh no, you can get there by going around this corner and behind this bush. Learning how to speedrun it so you can Archipelago it even better. Yeah, nice. I don't have any speedrun tactics down for Ratchet & Clank 2, but I know it well enough to just do it. Like, not necessarily fast, but at least I can get it done. I know what to do. If someone says, oh, Rob, can you do this bit for me? I'll be like, yep, done. Sounds like I'm showing off, and it still sounds like it's too easy for me. Oh, excuse me. Where am I digging to? There, okay. I should see the end of it then. Yeah, just skip over this river. Oops. SDQ is our resident speedrunner and challenge runner now. Speedrun of Dark Souls when? Kiesco versus STQ, who can complete Dark Souls 1 the quickest?
The ultimate challenge.
Still not there yet. I mean, this is kind of helpful because it's putting gravel down where the gravel needs to be in the schematic, but it's a pain that I have to dig it out at all. Yes, hello. Thank you. Please don't get in the way of my digging. Or I will have to drill through a dolphin. I don't really want to do that. Something tells me it would be frowned upon, TM. Oh, there you go. This is the edge of it. This bit goes into the sloping bit. You know you can complete it in like 6 hours, far from the sub 20 minutes that is currently a record, but you feel like you could take SDQ. God damn. The the gauntlet has been thrown down. Oh, get rid of that. I don't think I'm going to be able to build this tunnel in 10 minutes. That's all I've got left now. That's how much time I've got left, I mean. I mean, let's face it, if I had 10 minutes left, in general, I'd be streaming it, wouldn't I? Oh, sorry, but you are in the way. You have no one to blame but yourself. Monsieur Dolphine. Or Madame Dolphine. Please stop pushing me around. You're not helping. Oh my god, I think it's in love with me. Like that dolphin that was quite amorous for its handler. Oh my god, stop it! Please! I didn't mean to hit you with my drill. Oh my god, I feel horrible now. I'm the bad guy. No one saw that, right? It was already dead when I got here. I don't count that as a witness to the crime, it's just a squid. Doesn't know what it's seeing. Saw what? Oh, nothing. Just a dolphin getting brutally murdered. Look. I love how I was saying, like, I feel like a bad guy while I'm sat here digging out this precious natural wonder. There is no ocean in Minecraft that looks like this one, and yet here I am, like, tearing up, and I'm like, I'm not the bad guy. God. Yeah, a dolphin was getting in the way, and it got in the way a little bit too much. Let's just put it that way. Not that I took vengeance upon it. It's just that it accidentally swam in front of my drill while it was buzzing, and it may have caused it some damage. And then it did it again. Then it landed under some gravel, which made it suffocate, and that was the last straw, and it died. Hashtag not my fault. There's now an insurance company for dolphins. Have you been injured by a Minecraft player that wasn't your fault? What's a ocean or seafaring pun for an insurance company? I mean, the slogan, kelp, we're here to kelp you out. There's kelp. Are these hitting me because I killed its friend? Or was that just coincidence? Oh no, it was you. There we go. Oh my god, this is getting out of hand. Now there's more than one. Clear. Good. Perfect. Please don't swim in front of me while I'm drilling. You will die, like your friend. And I don't want that to happen. See, that time I actively stopped drilling while it swam past. Although at this rate, it's going to get squashed under the gravel. Ow. See, that one wasn't my fault. Absolutely wasn't my fault. I was nowhere near it. Alright. Great. I think I am now in a position to start building. So I just need gravel, which I do actually have on me, and the lamps. And then I need smooth stone for the outer rim as well. smooth stone down. That'll be time to call it a day. Right, I'm going to put all of my finds in here, but I really do need to extract them when I go back to base. Oh yeah, I'm carrying the smooth stone that I require. Oh, shove off. Throw down some non-schematic bits just to cover the monstrosities. Oh, tidy. So, I don't know when I'm going to get time to delve into a little bit more of my plans here, but at least we've got a system going. That's what we've established today. That's a huge step forward. I've got a working survival mode system to get rid of the water in the tunnel, keep building it, and make our way to the end of the railway. Which, you know, again, I'm here. This is how far I've come in the number of weeks it's been since I actually got to the edge of the continent, and I've still got all of this. It's all going to be underwater. I might have. Oh, what's that? That is a really interesting shape. So I might have a underwater station with a bit that comes up to the surface over here. Maybe have a little base there. Still keep going. Here's all the coral reefs. Really nice to pass the train through, I think. I mean, you wouldn't say that IRL, but in Minecraft, I think it'll look cool. Little mushroom island there that I might have another station at. Then, we eventually get to the other side of the world. And annoyingly, this is directly where the train is going to end up going. It's a shame it can't go here. That would save me quite a bit of work, but not to worry. And then there's something over here where the train's going to arrive at. Yeah. Anyway, that brings an end to today's stream. Very exciting. That's it for me until Friday. I will be live then with Archipelago, playing Ratchet & Clank Going Commando. Specifically Going Commando, not the EU version, which is called Locked and Loaded. I guess because Going Commando is slang for not wearing any underwear, which I guess EU game director boards thought was inappropriate. Stupid. The number of butt jokes in that game. Anyway, should be really fun. It's kind of like Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. It's a game that I've played a lot in my youth, so I know it quite well. Again, like I said earlier, I can't really speedrun it, but I can get stuff done. And plus, everything's randomized for me as well, so I will start off with 2 completely random weapons. It should be balanced, so it shouldn't be anything like the Rhino 2 or the Zodiac, which I did get in a casual run. I got the Rhino 2, and it was just an absolute breeze. What else? Yeah, and like the Megacorp vendors will have checks that other people need. Honestly, it works really well. Obviously, it's through an emulator as well. So that's on Friday. And then the movie morning is Diamonds Are Forever. And that's it. That's all that's happening this week is this, which is now over. Archipelago on Friday, and then James Bond on Saturday morning. Bada bing, bada boom. I am going to leave you with the delightful Martin from up north, who is again playing some more God of War Ragnarok. Thank you, Space. Yeah, sorry about the overlays. I blame Stream Elements. It's just expert at fucking up. So we'll see what it's like on Friday. The raid is active. There's your raid message to copy and paste into Martin's stream. I will see you guys on Friday. Farewell. That's all you're getting.
Correct my back posture. I'm trying. I've been a lot healthier than usual this past month. Put it that way.
Not happy.
I am in my 30s. I do not need. I do not need that shit. Oh man. Ah.